There we go. Let's see what this is all about.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many,
others, an abomination.
You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Will do. Oh, what the fuck? I got mushrooms in my head. This is giving The Last of Us. An idea. We're gonna make me ugh. But I don't like it. That boy hair.
Silmes mitu! Lavaru bion sik! Uluthan!
Silmes mitu! Silmes mitu! Urthen!
Silmes mitu!
Urthen Roth!
Damn.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow.
Take a vow.
Hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Hello, blue man. It is I, Mikkel. I am God-touched. Messing with something on my YouTube real quick. Making sure that I'm running the way I'm supposed to. Okay.
Envoy, over here.
How do you know I'm an envoy? Gotta lower the sensitivity.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies. They've been captured. They'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
Will you?
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Okay.
You look like a jab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh, you glow whenever you have stuff in you. Let's see. Okay. So they've got like everything is like fungus. It reminds me of something like The Last of Us. Looks good though. Something behind the waterfall. Hello, blue man.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Sarah shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Okay. Oh, stamina. Ugh.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
You're in. I want to introduce you to my blue man. Derek. Frozen.
What's that on their face?
Dude, that's the same stuff they made me put on my face at the start of this. For me, that means God touched. For them, it must mean something weird.
Hard to even see who they were.
New
These
weapons?
used to be nice quarters.
Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air as a mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We need ballista. For that, I hope until we're told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Blue Man, did you hear that? Ring voices.
Whatever's wrong with them could be catching. Best get out of here. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing on my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head. Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Gods, is this what they were like?
Hello. Friend or foe?
Guard up! Hit it with everything you've got!
Ow.
Hey, don't work with them! back. Guess you've got mine.
Burning pine cones. Okay.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
It's rude.
Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I agree.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's
Don't
the
think they do.
Imperial Envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went
Stab their
wild.
mates in their sleep.
Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Honestly, yeah.
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell.
Well,
Her
yeah,
story's
but
full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
we will live. We will not regret. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Extra legal? That's a way of phrasing it. Ew. Weirdo.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles. Nice work.
Oh god.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oops. Interesting.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass.
I knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Okay. Oh.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Where's the guy? Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Mother's fury in a book.
I didn't need that because I had this. Could have just shot that.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Ow, right in the fucking face. The fuck? I see. Okay.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of creature came here long ago.
I need to increase my might after this. Next level.
Then I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Okay.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Hold on a second.
It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
I wonder if he can be reasoned with. Okay, I see what's going on. This is much better. Maybe even there. Okay. Alright, let's try to reason with
I
him.
had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Tread in the orchard. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Hens hunting foxes.
Okay.
I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
It's up. I don't want it to come to blows, though.
Kill the rot.
Ah, shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Now you've done it!
Whoa!
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't.
It was way too loud. But it's much better now, I believe. Maybe I can test it again. Okay.
I believe I'm saying this, but
Common
at least he's
great.
not suffering.
I wonder if that'll help me. Wish I could get it to stay right here. Oh well. Okay. Why'd you do that? You flinched. I heard you. It was scary. Pretty sure whenever I was walking through that cave over there, I saw a bag. I wonder if I can find a way up there, hop Doesn't look like I can reach it from here. Alright. But, that being said, let's put this great hammer on. Hell yeah, boy! Oh god. Hell no, boy!
Closer, we twine.
Guys, I think a rock speaks to me.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yep.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
Yeah.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're...
Never
Never
happened
mind.
before.
We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Alright, be right back. Gotta use the restroom. All right. Let's go see what we got going on.
Boat! There it is.
So you
Thank the
weren't
gods
lying.
it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
What do I
I'd heard rumors
specifically
about
have to stop?
folk changing. Out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Just gotta test this now. See if this is good to go. So we're testing while we're moving around. And while I'm in the middle of hitting stuff.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
Nice. Perfect.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late.
The Imperial
Probably
Envoy,
died
you
at
said.
sea. Good riddance.
It's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present
Okay.
company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sounds like a plan to me. Usually work alone, he says, as he just has 3 partners he just rolled up with.
Claviger Aemond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Can I trust you?
If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Kai, before you...
Sorry about that. Had to ban someone.
Go. The Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
What's the Steel Garrote? Order of Paladins, fiercely devoted to Rodica, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty, determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Lodwin. Okay. What's all this about the Steel
The
Garrote?
Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Okay. So it sounds like they're an occupying army, essentially.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
What are
You
they
tell
doing
me,
here?
Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
First things first, I gotta find the ambassador.
You do that. Just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster. The personal handmaiden of the burned queen.
What's the burned
But
queen?
that's not all.
Okay, so I don't know
They
what that
say
is.
she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and
Deadfire.
death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Alright, Kai is a siege and soldier mercenary from the Rautian Empire. Restless but affable. As his wandering lands led him to the living lands in search for peace yet to find. As experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Okay. Thanks, Kai.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Why are you so much taller than me? Why am I wearing a dress?
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Soon the Durans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Alright, time to explore.
That's enough for now.
Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Don't test me. Get locked.
Testing you, testing you.
Piss off.
Hello!
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Oops, I did not mean to sell the last one. Okay. It's okay. I don't really need that, I guess. Cool. I have money.
What harm could some new armor do?
I don't know.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have every... You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear.
Kai,
But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
See what you got. Actually, are you old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Huh. Okay. I think I get this. I feel like I would look dapper in leather. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna buy this. No, hold on. This is gonna give me more stamina, so I'm gonna get this. Okay.
Protect that pretty.
Let's get out of my dress. There we go. Look at me looking like a regular old soldier.
Time to resupply.
Sell you my dress. Sell you boots. Okay. What +1 critical hit? Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I got. Skins. And what do you sell?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Egg.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
I trifle with souls.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I have a little money, if that's what you mean.
That is exactly what
I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
What is a Zorip? Reptilian humanoids who settle the wild parts of Eora. They are known for worshipping creatures larger than themselves, like dragons and ogres, but in the absence of a leader will bide their time until one is found. Fiercely territorial, they will attack anyone who crosses into their land or threatens their tribe.
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay? What happened to your plants? I understand you're upset, but I really can't get involved. What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates.
Yeah, I get it.
They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
I'm too stupid, and I don't care enough. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
Let's see what I can do about those Zarips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay. The quest tab of this journal.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some progress.
Oh, that's far. Or at least... maybe it's not.
Gruden ruins to the north, just across the river from this strait.
What kind of stats is that? Get serious, get lost.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Not that far. I mean, I wouldn't like to fall from it. Why is this? Okay.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you.
Watch the left.
We make a good squad. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
We have an exclamation point. Oh. I'm supposed to go over there, but how could I not?
You're dead!
Alright, let's go to the quest real quick. Let us eat some food.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarev's now.
Hold on. Someone's murdering Zarevs.
What's that Zarev doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarev. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarev, but it definitely answered you. I agree. What made him come this way, though? Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Okay. What do I do with this information?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
I was heating up my suit tonight. I heard that same scratching. Sure enough, the Zarb was outside. I dragged my chair to the front of the door, but I didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarbs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarb is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarb and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Okay. Here? Hi, you weird Zara. What? That's an insane thought.
quiet as this.
Hey! Over here! Who's ready for more?
Any cool stuff? Oh, hello. Frolicking.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They've made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out. Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have?
What do you mean?
I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
What's her deal, huh? What do you think her deal was?
The living...
A weapons master, huh? A weapons master. Did you see that sign? It was for a weapon. The weapons master's challenging us. Sometimes rocks talk to me.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Perhaps I'll tell you about them sometime. A little this, a little that.
Well, we'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city.
Dream Scourge is an unusual plague spreading across the living lands that affects the body, the soul, and even the ecosystem. The infected are known as dream thralls, for they are enthralled by some unique and terrifying madness. Those guys.
And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it. What's known about it?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent.
Yes.
No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I know how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it.
Okay.
Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Tell me about Paradise.
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
The reputation for adventure.
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people.
Not me, though.
These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. An island gives no quarter.
Why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos and desperation, in other words? What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Control the dream scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is it called the Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
So like, full growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Got some questions.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
Actually, never mind. I've already asked.
You know where to find me. After your voyage. It must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
Interessante.
First Kevin leaves, his letters won't... Gilardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I could speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible.
You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Oh, am I pulling your leg?
I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
What?
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That's about half a piece.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
What do you mean by perilous?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I'll keep my eye out. Yeah.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradis Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, is reported as assistant Gearman missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gearman's cartographic notes. Below is the last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report that I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scraps. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone is a wayward throngs of Paradis, an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll just transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. And higher spirits, Gearmund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
What are you? Armor fit for the wild, so I gotta upgrade my armor in here. That's what I wanted to do. I just didn't realize that I could. Okay. Ooh. Need more ladders and branches. Okay, that's what I want to do. That's a big one I want to do. I gotta make my my bow better. I probably should have done that instead. Can I undo it? Can't. All sack. Why does everything require whatever that is ladder?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Paradis. So this is asking me to go to the eastern wilds, I think, or the this one was. But this one's I'm not ready for that.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zaros. Nothing like a win with a good team.
How does one get up there? There's a hole in the roof.
Mine.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Bow. That's the same bow I have.
Right behind you.
This one's mine.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I do. I hate spiders. Hello? Ugh. You'll move to check the king. Blood? Nice. What's that?
Take your best shot. I was just getting warmed up. What's the target? Give me a target.
I got rid of my spells. Like a fucking idiot.
Where's my mark? What am I hitting?
Oh. There's character, abilities, companions. All right. Keep getting pulled off track. Let me run to this.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. You take lead.
That's one for us.
Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
They can die, though.
Aim where? What am I hitting? What's the target? Aye, aye.
Oh.
Stand back. Go where? There's nowhere to go. Here it comes. Not sure about that.
I am.
Ready, aim.
Okay, with this information, I've got to go back.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Where now?
Right here.
Ready, aim.
Here it comes.
Cool. Alright, I gotta go back. If, now that I figured out how to start fires, we can burn those webs and explore that cave.
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Okay. Nope, not that. Didn't mean to press that. I want to press this. Let's have a little bit of something to eat. Regain some of this health. I'm probably gonna need it. Alright. The animals respawn. Doesn't look like it. You are my fire starter.
Coming in hot.
Oh, that's a steel garrote.
Stand back.
Ready, aim. Right behind you.
Another one down. Now.
Holy shit. Ow! No! You're gross. You gross. Go away.
One for you.
No! You're gross.
Still recovering. I need it.
Jesus. Oh. Highly coveted, each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stats increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living land and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Chest. I'm gonna keep that grimoire. I've learned my lesson. No, I don't want to exit yet. I don't want to do that. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel to this very chamber. Initially, I assured the lack of bones in here, animal or killed. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Etta's worries would once be again unfounded. Of course, I was left to my own thoughts for a day after I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more a curse than a blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, I too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. Okay. We're gonna kill these.
Here it comes. Coming in hot. Stand back. Aye, aye. Coming in hot. Stand back.
Got another point. I use that a lot. There's something right behind this wall. I'm gonna get over there. Beyond the waterfall.
Good find.
Okay, first off, let's see this thing. Damage reduction is increased by a shit ton. Taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Fuck. Could... Okay. I actually think I should keep this, even though this is so good.
The living lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Hello.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment? How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
You're damn right you can't.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Now, I find myself in need of a third essence grid generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends Friar. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Nice shot! Coming from your right. The weapon's not doing the job.
Not looking good. Left leg. More like it. You're a good friend. To your left. Give me a second. That's it for me. Back on my feet. Hey! Over here! Another down. godless. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Okay, let's see what I got. I got a common breastplate, which is worse in almost every way. But my sword.
Another win, but who's counting? Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Here it comes.
That's a bad way to go.
Aye, aye.
I can't hear you. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Oh, no, you don't!
we go.
Something here. Quiet as the depths.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Give me a target.
Let's see what you got.
The fuck was that?
that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Just like the good old days.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Amond was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
Colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
The age-old question.
full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Airclaw.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. Boy.
Another glorious battle.
In Rawattai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
You just saw what happened here.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us. Pressing buttons. Right behind you.
Bear claw. Hell yeah. Okay.
Here we go! Nice! Back in the fight.
You take lead.
Is that all you got? Coming from your right. Next one's mine. Is that all you have?
Okay, I just gotta learn how to hit my shots with that one.
Show me what you got. Let me catch my breath. Good fight.
hard to hit. Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Take your best shot.
Bad luck to hang around the graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Okay.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass?
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
All right, thank you.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Show me what you got! Next one's mine! That's one for us.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
You guys shouldn't grave rob. I'm going grave rob.
Here we go!
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer a small reward. A finder's fee, if you will. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
What's up? Oh, I got new shirts. Here, let me mute everything quick.
Heard you kill. Time to.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. But maybe things can get better between us. With
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
It's not.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Let's see what we got.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good morning.
Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
I was in the stomach. I wouldn't die that fast.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Rooney's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills.
All right.
But avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
What is your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Alright. Sorry about that, Kai.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse.